Alright, welcome folks to the 40k mod for OpenXcom. I've been wanting to do this after the Xcom-Files. I talked about it, and now that the series is over, here we are. We're gonna reboot the game once more, just because I gotta reset the mods. Because one of the mods turns off that intro I wanted to show off. But yeah. So, let me go ahead and reset the mods and we'll catch back up. Alright, so the mod has been set. We are using the Ryskeliini mod for the 40k mod for OpenXcom. I also have the Imperial God soundtrack mod, which adds a more Imperial God themed music, and we'll have the Army Painter sub mod, which we might use to change the units. Such as Warhammer, you gotta paint them. And Salamanders, I don't know why. Well, we're going to be doing a new game as the Imperial Guard. But first, we have the various factions. They're not quite the difficulties, even though they're set up in such a fashion. We have the Space Marines. Your poster child for the for Warhammer. Everyone knows what the Space Marines are. The big, bulky Marines. And that's that. Your super soldiers. Okay. The Chamber I'm not familiar. Okay. Get what the Chamber Militant and the Adeptus Terror are. One of them is like the Chamber Militant. Or the police. Well, not the police force, but the Orbites, the police. Sort of Inquisition faction, yeah. And maybe anyway, Sisters of Battle, or your, well, as I like to refer to them as your quote-unquote female Space Marines. The highly the highly religious zealot kind of people. Yeah, I'm not really good at describing them, but that sums them up. But your Imperial Guard, or your bog standard humans, the front lines and the last line, which we will be playing as. I know a little bit of, I know just the surface level stuff of Warhammer. I've played some of the games, read a couple books, but that's about it. I'm not too deep. So this is not going to be a game on lore. First off, like any XCOM though, we have to choose a base to start. And we do have to worry about radar range, so we can't do it like an Antarctic start. Oh well. Yeah. Although we will get missions outside of our range, like terror missions, the equivalent of a terror mission, we do have to worry about what's inside of our range. I'm not familiar with the sectors. I guess you can call it my test playthrough. I was doing it in Zeta Sector, which we will do again, I think. Yeah, actually, let's go to the Ursa Sector. Iron Scale HQ. And now, from my test playthroughs, I've learned one thing. That the enemies you go against at the start are random. So you can start in the same spot. It's based on your seed. You can start in the same spot. You could go against Chaos. You could go against Orcs. Or one of the other enemy factions. But yeah, custom base. So what do we got? Hangar. Oh. Hangar. Barracks. Cancel. Small radar. Yeah, no. General stores, barracks, workshop. Strategy selection, Commander. Please have your research adepts log your desired strategy for your forces so proper requisitions can commence. We did not have this in our test. Well, we had this message, but we didn't have this in the test playthrough. An initial shipment of war gear and deployment of such will be delivered to your headquarters once the Adept's work is complete. More advanced requisitions can be made once you have your Adepts apply for access to specialized weaponry and support war gear. And I've proven a source of manufacturing materials is available on the planet. So yeah. We're gonna have a lot of reading. The Imperial Guard selected. This section of the Codex displays and details all strategies our forces can follow. Once one is chosen, our efforts will be focused on the goal of that specific strategy, and the others will not be available. Imperial Guard. Achieve superiority in numbers. Overwhelm the opponent with the size of your forces. Undertake the training and specialization of the Imperial Guard's finest soldiers. Lead the armored fists of the Imperium with the Guard Shock Regiment and have full access to the Guard Armory. The key to victory is training your troops, keeping your veterans within reason alive, while using your officers' commands to boost your troops. At mid-tier, you will gain access to the Layman Russ armored column and even larger transport options. No Bane Blades. Want a Bane Blade, but I'll probably not give us a Bane Blade. That's too big for XCOM. You will receive 20 White Shield recruits, a Chimera convoy, and a commissar within days of game start. Okay. Take command of an elite Scion or Scion strategy kill team, and rely on your superior skills to earn tokens to recruit more Scions, starting with advanced carapace armor and hell guns. You can tackle any threat, however, beware attrition. Scions are expensive to replace, and you may find your forces stretched in the late campaign. You will receive 16 Scions and a Torox convoy. I'm not sure who will probably start with the basic guardsmen. Humans. Blah. Ogryn Squat. Beastmen and Felinids. I mean, you'd think I'd do this one, but anyway. Tougher and with better stat lines, these troop types can fill a number of specialized roles. You will lose access to some of the more advanced gear, more of the advanced guardcraft and weaponry. You will receive 8 Beast Guard, 6 Penitent Beastmen, 3 Squats, 1 Ogryn, and a Light Chimera convoy within days. Steel Legion. Lead the mechanized forces of the Imperium with the Steel Legion regiment. Have early access to the heaviest guard vehicles and well-trained toxic resistant. Will we get Bane Blades? Steel Legion troopers. Right. The key to victory is training your troops, keeping your veterans within reason alive, and using your officer. Blah blah. 18 Steel Legion. The Valhallans are a work in progress. Everyone knows someone. Lead the stubborn infantry of the Imperium with this Valhallan regiment. Your forces suffer less morale penalties from losses and can call artillery against your entrenched foes that your masses of infantry cannot overcome with the fixed bayonets alone. The key to victory is training your troops, keeping... Okay. Using your officer. At mid-tier, you will gain access to... Okay, blah, blah. 28 Valhallan troop convoy 2... The Valhallans are a fun unit in canon. One of the few ones I do know. A little bit background, because the only story I have read. They are based on winter planets. They're your winter soldiers. Like, you know, I guess you'd call them I wouldn't say they're the Russians, but they go to the winter planets. That's where they specialize in. And the most famous person is Caiaphas Cain, a famous commissar, the Emperor's luckiest fool. The best commissar. Everyone loves him. Has defeated Chaos Marines in single combat with a chainsword. Treacherous Militia. Armor. We're not going to read through the armor. Medicae armor. Death World units are insane, yeah. I guess the Death Corps of Krieg are insane. Another one. Novice Medicae armor is used for training of potential order Hospitaller Sisters. Like other novice pattern armors, the Medicae is simplified and made to emulate the feel and use of Sisters combat armor. With added protective padding, plating, and weighted down by medical equipment, it sacrifices many of the combat function of the power armor types. Sisterhood Novice. Okay. Novice Habit. Armor class, low quality sim. So we do get some Sisters of... That's another thing I've got. Like, the Sisters of Battle do fight. They do like fighting with the Guardsmen. They are protective of the Guardsmen, I believe. And I do mean they are Guardsmen. medical armor, Cantus Novice. Maybe requisition a Cantus light power armor primarily for training purposes. Yeah. Stormtrooper Carapace, simplified suit, stripped of unnecessary functions. Assassin's body glove, okay. Inquisition, we're not gonna fashion bodysuit. Rotas, power armor. Rotas. This lighted power armor provides excellent protection and increased strength with little to no reduction. Pentra Gorb, Hospitaler, Assassin, Seraphim armor, Gemini armor, Adeptus Pilot. Worn by sisters of battle that have undergone rigorous combat flight training, bring holy vengeance from the skies. Their jumpsuit, made from materials similar to flak armor, giving light protection against gunfire with their helmet. Elohim had an armor. Bloody Rose. This is a variant of the Soriator's Order of the Bloody Rose. The armor replaces portions of the armor to provide more protection from explosions. Just all the armors. Side missions. Overview. Commander, there are several missions that we might accept if we so wish. They will not affect your main campaign against the hostile forces on this planet, but can grant more experience and new weapons to our forces. So in my practice run, I guess you'd call it, I did do a training mission. You just go there and shoot targets and you get lots of XP for it. Access, okay, buildings. And unlike this, we can build two different types. We have your standard underground XCOM bases, but we also have surface outposts, which you get dirt from Terra, emplacements, all the heavy emplacements, minefields, a training camp, which is a 3x3. So recruits 50 soldiers at a time. Trading station is a 4x4 building, but gives us access to the gray market, which lets you buy better gear. And it gives you 200,000 a month. Plasma generator gives you a little bit of money a month, but it needs protection. So your surface posts are how you make money. Barracks, outposts. Another 4x4 outpost. Just a catch-all for everything on the surface. And you can only have one of those 4x4 buildings in an outpost. Because, 6x6. Imperial craft are generally designed to operate in both atmospheric and space combat roles. Valkyrie. Lightning. So the Valkyrie also serves as a dropship. Thunderbolt. Your fighters. Heavy fighter. Multi-laser is a rapid-fire heavy weapon, ideal for destroying lightly armored vehicles. Heavy missiles, crack missiles, or anti-armor weapons. Plasma, annihilate enemy troops and vehicles. Twin heavy bolter. So, what, 4 rounds? That'd be 3 hits at 4 rounds. Well, that's 360 damage. 40%, yeah. So I think the twin heavy bolters is what we'll be relying on early game. Maybe the crack missiles. $480. Well, that's 560 damage. Minus, yeah. Anyway. Multi-last hurt is a rapid-fire heavy laser weapon, ideal for destroying lightly armored vehicles or infantry. Mounted, the portable versions are made smaller, lighter, and have some downsides. What the hell? Heavy bolter turret, flamer turrets, twin autocannon turret, executioner cannon. Just all of our vehicle weapons. Zephyr is a mindless cybernetic drone created from fusion of human flesh and technology, used to carry out simple manual tasks. Cyber zombies. Basically prisoners, slaves, people who are being punished and turned into, well, the servitors are, yeah. Tarantula Hyperios. Using a variety of roles such as covering approaches to key positions. It's a turret you can bring with you on missions. Problem is, unless they changed it, you can bring it on mission, but they can't move. So they're kind of stuck while they're deployed. And you have a sentry version of it. And one of the interesting things of this mod pack are the heavy weapons which can be deployed, such as the heavy bolter. Formidable weapon, it makes an effective defensive replacement when attached to its wheel mount. The Sentinel with multi-las is a one-man all-terrain bipedal vehicle, deploying firepower in environments that would immobilize heavier vehicles marching alongside Imperial Guard, effectively scouts. Although in my experience, even though they have a lot of armor, they die quickly, although the weapons do a lot of damage. So there is that. Assassin's Origins. Protect the security of the Imperium of Man. Orphans are selected from the Scholar Progenium based on the propensity for killing and training. Scholar Progenium is your big orphan schools where they recruit all the like inquisitors, commissars, that kind of soldiers. Lieutenant's militia, barred from keeping men under arms by the decree passive, the ecclesiarchy instead relies on the Adeptus Sororitas and a large militia force known as the Fraternus militia. What the Fraternus militia lacks is blessed armor and weapons of the Imperial Guard that make up for in fervor and faith. The militia members deployed by the Adeptus are handpicked from the masses of Imperial cult militia, and they can often be both men when not. Being promoted to lead units of the militia. Cantus Origin, Medicaid Origins, assisting of all novices undergo a period of training as a Medicaid to learn the basics of tested suitability. So your medics, you have designated medics in this game. Pilot suit, novice. We didn't choose a sis. Okay, we have all the Sisters of Battle stuff. We're not going to read through it. Pilot training. Some exceptional guardmen have talent to fly fighter and bomber craft exceptionally well. I cannot talk right now. These individuals can be sent to an emergency training session to teach them advanced fighter tactics. With the training they have formerly taken from the infantry summons, they will only pilot sentinels on ground combat once training has completed. They can still be pressed into infantry roles, but the skills degrade due to additional stress. Inquisitors are some of the most feared individuals in the entire Imperium. And like all Inquisitors, they have ultimate authority over any other Imperial organization. In a deathless terror, can demand assistance from any other source. Are drawn from many orders. Okay, armor overview. The Imperial Armory Force Commander. Here you can study armors as they become available. Pay attention to strength requirements for specific armors and the stat altering features. As a standard outfit, such Marine Scout gear or Guardsman's flak armor. Penal clothing, we can have penal legions. Basic military, well, basic like overalls, coveralls, whatever. Criminals in the Imperial Society may be sentenced to the military life service. These members of the Penal Legion are considered expendable, and no member of the Imperial Guard will flinch if the penitents perish in battle. Explosive collar, which can be triggered at any time. Or, if you're familiar with Dark Tide, there you go. Black armor, basic armor worn by all Imperial Guard. Provides protection from low velocity or indirect projectiles. But pretty much any other armor is highly preferable. And I believe, yeah, they get minus 10 bravery for wearing it. And bravery, then you have a medic version, which takes up the backpack slots, but they have a special medic. Commissar's Carapace armor. are tasked with the duty to maintain the morale of the troops by any means during the massive campaigns. Often in the face of staggering casualties, the commissar is empowered to use any means necessary to ensure loyalty and the moral purity of his or her charges. Imperial Inquisitor. Inquisitors are the highest-ranking agents of the Holy Orders of the Emperor's Inquisition, wielding power on par with sector lords, generals, and cardinals. It is the Inquisitors that are tasked with rooting out and destroying the influence of chaos and Xenos within the Imperium of Man. For this purpose, they can command the vast resources of the Militarum, as well as the 3 chambers militant dedicated to supporting the Inquisition effort. The Sisters of Battle, Ordo Hereticus, the Death Watch, Ordo Xenos, and the Grey Knights, Ordo Malleus. I do like the Grey Knights, which is a subchapter of the Space Marines. Engineers are members of the Adeptus Mechanicus, often found in the field working for the various Imperium departments. They care more about machines than, the Emperor. They themselves are cybernetically enhanced with strong optics. They are capable of range and melee fight. Are called upon the Inquisitor to assassinate particularly dangerous heretics and witches armed with repressor rifles. They prefer to engage from a distance, silently taking out the targets. So much to go through. And we got enemies. Traitor, Corn, Slanesh, Chaos, Nurgling, Rats. And do not want to admit, all these are bad. Except maybe deserters and traitors. This section of the Codex contains a list of various types of weaponry. Which is ammunition. Skilled artisans of the Adeptus Astartes have developed many types of ammunition. Stubber, your basic, the stubbers are your basic firearms that we would know today. Not black powder essentially, but gunpowder. Solid slug firearms, low high caliber rounds. And you got your different versions: heavy stubber, auto stubber, sub cannon, shotgun, as we know it. They have acid rounds, shot pistol, known as full hammer or dissuaders. This weapon is squat, brutal-looking weapon that can fire standard shotgun shells in a pistol configuration. Neat. Fine buckshot. Lawbringer. There's 3 pages for that. Because there's so many, okay, for different types of ammo. Ripper pistol. Auto pistol that fires specifically designed armor-piercing rounds. Fly marble. I know the name. Well, it's not an RPG. Well, yeah, the bolter is sort of like an RPG turned into a normal gun, but I think the volcano rifle is one of the more popular, more well-known versions of it. I cannot talk. Of, not gyro-stabilized rounds, but bolters do use gyro-stabilized rounds, like the rocket-propelled ammo. There are a few guns that have used it in the past. Heavily built. Yeah. Shotgun designed to be wielded by the massive Ogrin. Yeah. Big guns. Redeemer shotguns. Auto pistol. Auto gun. Your full auto. Yeah. And I'm sure it'll tell us about scoped weapons later. Standard bolts. Metal Storm Fragbolt. Best used against multiple lightly armored targets. Before impact and spray shrapnel. It's all light actual fragmentation rounds. Crack and penetrator. Armor piercing rounds. Double barreled bolter. Bolter powerful utilitarian sidearms. Bolt pistols have seen service within many of the Imperium's military forces since the 30th millennium, and we're in the 41st millennium. So many different light training bolter used by the novice rank of the Adeptus. One of the sisters about this bolter pattern is lightweight and easy to use, most importantly cheap to produce. Different versions of bolter, chaos pistol, bolt pistol, bolt gun. Forget the difference between bolter and a bolt. Bolt gun is compact, high-powered bolt gun. That makes this a .75 caliber bolt gun. But yeah, 75 caliber, not 50 cal, 75. I believe normal bolters are 50 caliber. Oh yeah, they're huge. Bolters are the rifle, bolt guns are, I don't know. Okay. And here we have the Mount Heavy bolter. Autocannon. Auto weapon, self-loading, heavy ballistic cannon capable of laying down rapid bursts of fire. Battle cell for laser weapons. Las pistol. Your las weapons are basically the flashlights, but they work. They're your standard guard weapon, nonetheless. Run through most materials. I think I heard somewhere people are debating whether like they're actually lasers or like just pulses, like more like boards, energy, rather than like lasers you'd expect. I don't know. Good las gun, your rifle. High quality. More accurate. Different variants. Las carbon, they're lighter. A little bit less accurate. Boss pattern, Acatrin pattern, Boss Throyer pattern. Handcrafted lasgun with an extended barrel and enhanced optics. Lucius pattern. Favored of the Imperial Guard. It is a solid and rugged weapon that remains reliable and precise in almost any environment. High yield power increased by 10, but it consumes twice the normal ammo. Due to heat buildup, accuracy decreases in proportion to the ammo consumption before the start of the unit user's next turn. Power shot. The Escher lasgun. Access to the full power lasgun. Long lath. Sniper variant of the lasgun. Handheld multi-las. Means a heavy weapon mounted on all kinds of vehicles. It can also be hand carried. Las cannon. Las cutter. This breaching weapon make use of disruption field assisted short range laser arcs to cut through the target's dense molecular structure, like a hot knife through butter, commonly issued for boarding actions or building clearance missions. Capable of slicing through plaster and ceramite in seconds. Flamer. It's a flamethrower. Hand flamer. Melter gun. Now this is your anti-armor flamethrower. It's your plasma flame. Powerful short-range anti-armor weapon that produces focused beam of immense heat. All types of melter weapons function by inducing highly pressurized gases from ammunition canister into an unstable submolecular state, which produces nuclear fusion, directing the resulting energies out of the muscle of the weapon. Beam ammo. Projector. So it's a stunning explosive. Grenade launcher. Boss grenade. Missile launchers. Crack, incendiary, mortars. High explosive mortar shell, well-rounded munition capable of delivering depth. We're gonna be using mortars. Crack grenades, smoke. So flash grenade, okay. Melter grenade. Destruction to all enemies. Phosphor grenade. Flesh-shading phosphorus, highly effective against unprotected targets. Wound inflict morale damage, okay. It's an acid weapon. Melter bomb. It's your high explosion or melter weapons. Or the surface event, or even onto monstrous creatures. Oh, Tyranids in this. It's clamped directly onto. To anyone brave enough to clamp this onto the carapace of a Tyranid bioform. Good luck. Natural charge. Super crack. That's just a fun wood super crack. Power knuckles. That's new. Galvan knuckles from Call of Duty. Shock Maul. I'm not sure if we'll be doing any stunning. Chainsword. Everyone knows that. Chainsaw on a sword. Adamantine, I believe. And this is a two-handed version, mostly by Space Marines. Well, the Marines. Power suits. Power sword. Symbol of the exemplary service to the Imperium, an officer's sword represents the iron will of the one wielding it. Courage and influence and inspire the troops to perform great acts of heroism. Chainsword, Power Fist, Power Sword, anointed the halberd. I reach. Neat. Power Axe. 5% shield. Whip. Bells. Trade goods. Spare parts, medical supplies, construction materials, machinery, food and drink, and other sundry goods and commodities purchased and transacted in bulk, the true lifeblood of the Imperium. These can be acquired and resold for a tidy profit. I am out of practice reading all this. Electro flares. 3-weapon toolkit. Sports troops wielding heavy weapons with bipods by attacking and kneeling heavy weapons user. The toolkit finishes deploying the weapon on the same turn, restoring the accuracy of that heavy weapon. Further, when applied to a heavy weapon user that has stood up and undeployed on the same turn, it restores their energy, allowing them to move. Note that strong soldiers do not benefit from deployment. I'm not sure how to use this. This will be neat. Okay, this is for medics. They're legal in the Imperium, however, some stims, such as combat stims, are legally used by the Imperium forces. Beyond addiction, excessive use can result in such acceptable side effects as bodily harm and temporary psychosis. So, energy, it doesn't give you time unit, it just gives you energy and stun. Well, so you can't kill someone with this. Medicaid kit. Scanning, which we get from completed missions. And the contributors. Member of the community. And Imperial honors are special currencies we'll be getting from doing like special missions. Which like terror missions and base assaults. Scoped weapons. The only way to do aim shots. Area damage. Meaning, which we know from normal XCOM, that's normal. All two-handed weapons will have an accuracy penalty if the other hand is not free, like the rest of XCOM. Armor repair. In order to do so, they must be adjacent to the unit and be repaired. So, yeah, like how we had like some damage would chip away at armor so you can actually breach it with lower damage weapons. And we can repair that damage. Which we probably, I'm not sure if we'll actually use Servidus. Maybe once we get actual vehicles. Shields. Dealing with armored foes. All weapons eventually destroy armor. Heavily armored foes can weather lesser attacks. Concentrated las fire can strip enemy armor. The trusty bolter can overpower and damage it if the shot penetrates. Melters are designed to destroy armor but fall off with range. Plasma is capable of both penetrating and damage armor. Specialty crack munitions are armor penetrating or even armor breaking. Chain and power weapons are excellent at destroying and penetrating enemy armor, but chain and power weapons are melee. Moving when encumbered. So this is a different mechanic for this game. So you don't lose out on time units. You lose out on energy. Soldiers that are encumbered will lose energy proportional to the amount of overweight at the beginning of the turn. And the most massive of weapons include penalty to time unit. Okay, so the largest weapons will do time units. Kneeling reduces its penalty by half. So you move and then you kneel at the end of your turn and move again. And some weapons require strength. Weapons with recoil value require that much strength to get full accuracy, according to the shot type. And yeah, up to 50%. And kneeling with a weapon that has a bipod removes this penalty, as you can see. Destroying terrain using weapon emplacement. Another neat mechanics. Weapons that are entirely too cumbersome to be portable when set up may be mounted on an emplacement on fortifications or craft. In order to use them, have a soldier use a melee attack while kneeling on an emplacement. The emplacement will then be usable, firing with the soldier's accuracy and reactions. Hits made by the emplacement will count for training the soldier. The soldier will remain stationary until the beginning of the next turn. So at the next turn, you just gotta melee it again. Okay. Some craft will require you to choose their armaments for ground battles, otherwise they'll have none. Have a second page with a list of slots and supported on, which we will be using these, because enemies will be using them as well. I supported armaments for the supported slot types: turrets, hull, sponson. Turrets, hull, sponsons on the side. For those who need to know. All weapons will be spawned in weapon teams. Troop to the heavy weapons who do not have sufficient strength to wield them will require to set up their guns. They can do it on their own, but require time until the next turn for the heavy weapon to become fully operational. As an alternative, a fellow guardsman with a heavy weapons toolkit can help deploy the weapon. The supporting tool soldier can help pack up the weapon. It can be moved in the same turn again. So basically, like setting up will take out all the energy and time units or whatever it described. But the toolkit will restore, like using the toolkit on the gun or the soldier, will restore that to the person who set it up so they can use it. Commanding officers. Regimental officers are capable of issuing battle-wide commands. All commands use command points, which depend on the composition of the committed forces. Depending on the rank and soldier type, each soldier contributes to the command point pool. The higher the seniority of the more command points they contribute. Soldiers such as penitents or ogrins do not contribute any points. So penal legions don't contribute. The cost of command points on the number of all soldiers committed, dead or alive, can only be issued by officers. Blitzkrieg. The reaction score of all troops is increased. All enemies will be slower to react, but also react in greater force once they get the opportunity to do so. So basically, it lets you charge in. I'm not sure how they, I guess they will have more time units when they can counter-react, or higher reactions. I'm not sure how that counts. Fixed bayonets, all troops will get melee accuracy and damage bonus. The accuracy shown will not reflect on the actual improved melee chance. Only one command, so you cannot do a blitzkrieg with fixed bayonets. Hunker down, all soldiers will take defensive position. Even more so when kneeling. Armor with big hand shields, such as the Bulgrin with a slap shield, where mounted guns with front shields, such as mounted lascan, have an extended front side. For determining hits, this means that oblique front hits are considered front hits instead of side hits, per chance. So, yeah. Instead of directly front, you have the diagonals. Any weapons doing time unit damage, such as Weber, Photon Flash, or Shotgun Stun ammunition, will carry 50% of the TU damage to the next turn. That means by continuing applying TU damage, the unit will not be able to react at all. So just constant stun. Once all time units for the next turn are depleted by the carryover damage, a unit will flash a gray color similar to a blue shield flash. Executing for morale. It is a commissar's duty to ensure the purity of the regiment to which they are assigned. As such, they have been trained to execute anyone displaying cowardice in battle. And as you expect, there might be a high turnover rate for commissars. Usually, you can elect to execute anyone bring the fighting spirits up again. The higher value and rank of the target has, the more fear the execution will instill the remaining guardsmen. The next turn after the execution, the remaining loyal troops will gain a morale boost, sharing with the commissar's bravery. And someone flashing red is someone you can execute because they have Someone's displaying cowardice in battle because they've accidentally shot a friendly. Graviton damage. These types of weapons receive an additional 25 health damage bonus, range from 2% to 4%. The total armor. Limited flight jetpacks. The jump packs. Depending on the armor, the jetpack will shut down at the beginning of the next new turn and can only be restarted once the cooldown has passed. Corruption and infection. This is going to be a major threat. Consider every enemy a zombie. Infector. Knowing that a foe seeks to subsume our very soul, daemons and certain profane weapons and sorcery can inflict foul corruption, damning the victims to a fate worse than death. Without aid, they will eventually succumb. If a unit is reduced to 0 health while corrupted or infected, they will mutate to horde abominations. Fortunately, our blessed Medicae are capable of purging these blights via heal function or grant the Emperor's mercy to prevent turning. And yeah, you can probably guess what the Emperor's mercy is. I think the Commissar should be able to do that as well. I don't know. So we'll definitely need medics in the back line. Proper Medicae. I'm not sure if the are the Medicae though? Yeah. Certain units of ours will have ability to infiltrate onto battlefield unseen for several turns by various means. While infiltrating. Wow, we've already gone almost an hour reading. Anyway, while infiltrating, these units will have a dark coloration, be unable to be perceived or engaged in reaction fire. An infiltrating unit that takes or deals any damage to another unit is automatically instantly revealed. And if they're skilled enough, they can do it again. If they get enough kills. Hills of the Warp. While psychic powers are potent indeed, they leverage the wild and malevolent energies of chaos. Capital C Chaos. Each time a Psyker makes use of the powers, especially when unfocused, it carries the risk that a daemon in the warp will latch on to the essence. When this happens, it can result in the death or corruption of the Psyker. With lower morale or that utilize the powers repeatedly in the same turn, carry a heightened risk of perils. The lower the morale, the worse the outcome. Advanced Vision. Different type. Okay, so we got anti-camo. Okay. Camo values affect that which number tiles the distance the target unit can be spotted. So hot. Scouts, officers, and advanced armors generally have better vision optic values. Control N to adjust brightness. Keep in mind that it does not affect darkness. Okay. So it tracks the target's camo value. Camo value affects at which number of tiles distant target unit can be spotted by the observing unit. But the anti-camo tracks on. Hotshot. Undeniably powerful hotshot munitions produce heat above acceptable parameters that permanently degrade weapon performance and accuracy until the munition has either had time to cool or is replaced. Our gun weaponry is specifically designed to run hot, thus does not suffer from this problem. On discretion and valor. With the warp storm in effect, our enemies are vast and without number. Unfortunately, our resources by contracts are not. As Force Commander, you must exercise sound judgment and discretion in deploying our forces. Know that even with the Emperor's blessings, we cannot win every battle, nor can we respond to every single crisis. Often you will be tasked to choose who and what to sacrifice so that a war effort may succeed. Such is the burden of leadership. Time units. Okay. Medkits extinguish fires. Thank you. Thank you. Armor abilities. All extra weapons tied to your armor and all functions the same as handheld weapons. The state of these weapons can be viewed by looking at the info section in the codex. So these special abilities, like the medic stuff, will be up in the top. Weapons and overheat. This is neat. Some weapons produce so much heat that their accuracy characteristics degrade till they have cooled down. These weapons also run into the risk that they will blow up when the maximum heat level has surpassed. Once the heat indicators start flashing, the weapon will explode over the next turn. Soldiers are smart enough to not reaction fire once the weapon has reached the maximum heat level. But you can still fire it. So you fire it at maximum heat and then throw it. Devotion inspires bravery. Bravery inspires sacrifice. Anyway, represents an individual's dedication to a specific idea or cause. Those with credible faith in the icon can manifest its will in the material universe. Most soldiers will gain devotion only by prayer or exercising psychic ability. Sisters of battle will gain devotion simply by participating in combat. But their faith may be shaken by the powers of the warp. Flashing red in battle. Commissars of the Imperium are charged with the critical duty of upkeeping the morale of its troops, enforcing battlefield discipline, and making examples of those who succumb to deviance or cowardice. While execution mode is active, for a commissar they may instantly kill friendly units with an attack that is corruption or less than 50 morale. So if they have less than 50 morale, they're red. Within 5 tiles, thus replenishing the morale of all Imperial Guards units next turn. Research unlocks other researches for adjusting the difficulty a bit. This is not recommended unless you already have tried playing the game, as the default settings on the intended balance, and usually with these long war mods, these are meant for people. So the intended balance is meant for people who like to play on superhuman usually, or Coughing Infant disables harder missions and even harder missions for easier playthrough. Boo. The Salty Spittoon requires harder missions and unlocks even harder missions. Tougher enemies than regular. I own a bolt gun for home defense. Unlocks extra retaliations, which adds 75% chance each month for a retaliation mission to start. Extra Pansy disables extra retaliations. Weenie Hut. I'm not gonna mess with this just because I'm not sure. Soldier marks. This kind of. The situation on Pelega 4. Offload communications has been mysteriously cut off, and civil unrest has resulted in the assault and destruction of Imperial forces. Doomsayers preach openly in the streets of the Habs, and rumors spread of dark forces on the move. Their task as commander is to determine the source of these assaults and defend Imperial interests. Photography. Know your enemy. We need to gather intel for capturing and interrogating the enemy. So we will need a capture. Here escape icons. So we'll have chaos traders. Well, no. Okay, these are trader marines, these are orcs, these are chaos. Familiarized with you. Looking actively origin at a certain point of the globe, having your craft perform stationary patrols in the region may reveal an enemy outpost or base there. The foes of the Imperium are numerous, but there are certain characteristics common among the various enemy bases you may encounter. Each enemy base on the planet reduces your monthly score. You can also launch missions that need to be addressed. If you want to maintain the support and funding of the various planetary officials, its less unchallenged bases can grow in strength over time, causing them to be occupied by more elite troops. We take a captured sector, will sometimes capture sectors of Pelega 4, wresting them from Imperial control and preventing you from receiving monthly funding from them. So we take the council essentially. Establish certain bases in the region. Locating and destroying them, we return the populace to the light of the Emperor. Neat. So we have to patrol. Okay. New enemy bases on the geoscape are generally not automatically detected by our agents. Each month, our agents will attempt to locate bases. So they'll automatically try to attempt it in the background, but we can do it ourselves by sending out patrols. Hunt missions. We send out interceptors, yeah. Assaulting craft. With your own provides an advantage on the ground. The crash landing can detonate volatile power sources, reducing your foe's forces. Most craft will land or otherwise become stationary to complete the mission. provides opportunity to assault the ground forces and capture more resources than from wreckage. Okay. While waiting for your foe's aerial craft to land is an effective way to counter the incursions. Hostile ground vehicles are often armed with turrets that are deadly to even Imperium's most hardened infantry. Yeah. Engage and disable enemy ground craft such as orc wagons and trader chimeras with your own aircraft first before the ground assault in order to have a chance in... So if we... Welcome back. You missed a lot of reading. So if we shoot the turrets, like... I'm not sure how that's gonna work. Like... That's just intercepting them with an aircraft before they get to their mission? We'll have to see. Enemy craft are being deployed across the planet in order to take them down. Must launch interceptors of our own. Yeah. Escort. Any other craft by selecting the designated craft as the target. Some crafts such as drop pods have delayed deployment, only allowing your soldier to move out after the end of the first turn of battle. This can be an advantage or disadvantage depending on the objective of the mission. I'm choosing this craft, yeah. Bombardment. Crafts equipped with bombardment capabilities will unleash barrage upon the battlefield prior to engaging the target, while engaging in battle is equal to the number of strikes. Developing your armory. Off-planet communications, our adepts will need time to accumulate the knowledge necessary to manufacture advanced weapons, and you will need to choose which research they focus on. If we are able to capture and research certain enemies and weapons, our adepts will be able to discover some technologies much sooner than they otherwise would be able to. Remember, to check captured enemy weapons for research that requires them simply before selling them. Manage your soldiers. Prefixes. Add more easily distinguish between soldier types. Abbreviated, usually to 3 to 4 letters. So Guardsman, Krigsman, Officer, Felned, Beastman, Ogren. Works on initial recruitment. If soldiers promoted, transferred, okay. It is up to you to rename them, Commander. Yeah. Felned, Veteran, Psyker. Difficult to learn at first, but you will quickly find an immense help. Denotes a veteran. Soldier training. Yeah. Promotion by commendation. Instead of requiring specific ranks and talents in forms of statistics, certain soldiers can be promoted once they attain specific commendations. This include Penitent Guardsman for long service time. Guardsman to Veteran Guardsman for veteran. So, Guardsmen can be made veteran after 6 months. Penitents can be made Guardsmen after a long service time, which is what, a year? I'm not sure of that. Firstborns, Determinators for Crux Terminatus. On the path of veterancy, battle-tested soldiers have a base level of real combat experience. This is a minimum requirement for Imperial Guard officer field promotions, as no fellow soldier will respect the commands otherwise. For this award, a soldier needs to take a part in at least 3 missions, serve for 1 month, and achieve at least 1 enemy kill. Long service time. 10 missions and serve for 3 months. Pardon for the previous sins, but the oath of service God remains binding. Only in death does duty end. Multiple combat missions earn the right to call themselves battle-hardened veterans are considered the hardest troopers of the Imperial. Veterans often gain access to improved war gear reserved for the most enthusiastic and resilient. Must participate in 15 victories, mind you, 15 enemy kills. Those who receive 30 kills receive an additional Bronze Star device. Neat. For Space Marines, Hero of the Imperium, have been of great service to the Imperium of mankind and have earned the honorable discharge. Some choose to retire in peace, while others take up the mantle of command and fall off war zones, or try to until they get called back. Allowing these soldiers to retire from the campaign as heroes will grant a huge amount of Imperial favor, represented in tokens. 50 missions, and achieve 100 kills. If we get that, great. Eliminator. Killed a total of 30 enemies. Chaos Anointed. Favor of Chaos. And then after an hour of reading, here we are. Oh boy. Give me one moment. Just a little quick side. I'm going to pause the recording. Alright. We can get into this proper. So first off, research. The Emperor protects. Beginner mode. We could do this, and if we fail enough, we might have to. These two, you can request additional support. Okay, disabled by those. Guardsman strategies. So, the Steel Legion gives us... What does it disable? The Guardsman, okay. It'll get us Guard Pilot Sentinels, Male Convoy, Personal... Unlock Standard Campaign, Steel Legion Recruitment, Open... I do like Sentinels. Sentinels are fun. Do we want to be an armored unit? Do we want to be a guard unit? Radical recruitment? No. Weird. So neat, okay. I'm not sure. Like, this will let us recruit, like, request special support. I'm not sure if I should do that, though. Let's see. That gives us, like, the, yeah, light sentinels, like, light walk. I'm getting that's count. Normally I would look. Normally I am all for the armored unit. This is a big choice of beginning. I'm not even looking. I mean, the Scions are fun. I've played them in the test game in the past. Because they get the stormtroopers. Like, they're your heavy guardsmen, essentially. How do I get this? Need special unlock. How do I get the... It's disabled. It disables these. But it doesn't disable them. Okay. This is not disabled by. So we can still get this later on. Let's see, Gosman. Like, we'll still get Sentinels, I think, but... Yeah, basic Sentinels. Basic pilots. I think I'll go with the Steel Legion. Okay. Purchase. We'll give it a day to get all of our stuff in. Amanda, we receive important transmission that updates our code. Highly recommend you read through everything that is written here. Okay. Your honors, sculpt weapons. We already read through this. First off, wow, save game. Dawn of the Millennium. Steel Legion strategy. Death Corps. Well, that's the I want the Valhalla Stretch. Difficulty option, regiment officers, basic training, weapons records, soldier. Okay. We can now purchase Lightning and Chimera Convoy. What was the SL? We can now purchase Light Sentinel with a missile pod. Nah, it's gonna be fun. Armageddon Lasgun. We can now rent Lightning, Thunderbolt, and Chimera Convoy. Craft and armament. SL. I'm not sure what it had. Well, APC of the Armageddon Still Legion. Oh, Still Legion is okay. Were produced in huge numbers to outfit the many mechanized infantry regiments of the Still Legion. It is a versatile vehicle carrying troopers to the front lines through rough terrain, over water, and past heavy fire. Multi-las gun. Yeah. It is a tough choice. I hope I can still get the Valhallans in the gift. Anyway, the purchase. Now we need soldiers. We'll be getting soldiers in a moment, I believe. It said it'll take a couple days. This is a proper barracks. Okay. So, well, Chimera is our transport. Okay, Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt is our heavy fighter. It's slower. But I think wait before buying the transport. I'll trust you on this because you did play it a little bit before me. In my test playthrough, I started with like I guess I was playing without the real Sigma mod. I don't know. Anyway, it did say we'll get transport tokens. Get them from the manufacturing. I mean, okay. I will buy 2 Thunderbolts for interceptors though. I'll buy more heavy bolters. Craft multi-laser. Black medics. We will want 2 of these. Just spread that out for now. I'll figure out what I want to use in a moment. Flamer. Heavy stubber. Boston A launch. Armageddon last. It's okay. Not quite a long last, but we'll want a weapons toolkit. Medium missile launcher. We want cracked missiles. Chainsword. Grenades. Chimera. Yeah, the tarantula is a turret. It's in my test playthrough. So I'm not sure how it works now, but since the mod was issue, yeah. Depending on this one is the Hyperios is the missile version of it. But yeah, in my test playthrough, they just sat deployed in the vehicle. So like you couldn't move them and they were at the front of the vehicle, so you couldn't move the soldiers behind them. But they had guided missiles like the blast launch. Anyway. All bolter. This. Tribe. Medicaid kit. And the paint palette. Okay. We'll buy las pistols because we'll have quite a few medics. Probably more for base defense or like where you can actually redeploy them. I'm gonna get in las gun. Alright. We'll buy a couple of those. And we'll buy a couple last Corbins. Research. So, difficulty options. I'm not sure I'll research any of the difficulty options. Smoke grenades are going to be the big thing we want to get first, I think. I mean, I know we're gonna get some. Actually, not pencil. Build facilities. Barracks. And we only have normal sized things. General stores. I might want it. Well, want missile defense. Do I want another hangar off the bat, is the question. Because we'll need... Our crafts are going to get shot up quickly, and we'll need... Oh, to build above ground? You just build a new base. It's a whole set of... When you place the access... Before you place the access left in the, build facility menu, you have the build a... You'll get to choose access lift, or... I'm not going to place it. I mean, I can do a test of it real quick. The game test. So yeah, bases, build new base, test, and you can access lift, which is your underground, and access outpost, which is your surface base, for example. And then you got like all the surface stuff, like the trading station is what... Honestly, I'd want a trading station off the bat, but we don't have the money for it. You'd think there would be, like, hangars? Oh, but no. The issue is, like, we're still limited to how many bases we get. So I'd want to place it somewhere, I don't know. But it's expensive, we'll probably have to wait on it. We've chosen the Steel Legion as our primary regiment. Our first recruits will arrive soon. All bolt. Okay. The Sport Flamer, Frag Gun. All the stuff. No? All the stuff we bought. Oh. Ah. Steel Legion. And 2 officers. Speaking of which, save. Right, okay. Sentinels. A veteran officer has arrived. A haggardly guard officer staggers up to your base, almost scorched and scuffed, the lone survivor of a guard company wiped out by chaos forces. Neat. Officer Facilia Adare. I wonder whose forces those could have been. Can I? Oh, yeah. Okay, like, command convoy token. I mean, I don't want the lightnings though, right? I wanted thunderbolts. Yeah, I think I will build a new hangar. The thunderbolt is okay. I will want these well, pilot requisition. We will get a commissar. Oh, equipment? No. Said there was an. Oh. True. You put the airmen at the bottom. Officers at the top. Oop, oop, oop. Okay. Oh. There we go. We don't have the full selection that the files had. Yeah. ENS equipment, yeah. So who am I looking for? You have good firing and you want some You all have good firing. Gee. You'll be a sniper. And there's not enough space, okay. Yeah, you just get carapace armor because you're from a different unit. Oops. Okay. Plus you get your officer's chainsword. And is this one-handed? Info. Can it be used one-handed? No. Well, I can, but give you an auto pistol. Oh yeah, you are. Ooh. Yeah, we'll get that trained up. You'll be fine. And for the most part, everyone will get las guns. You have good accuracy. You have good accuracy. No. We'll specialize them as we go. If someone has like outrageous strength, you also have decent accuracy, but that's okay. Well, they're just bog standard humans. They don't have augmentations. 25. Okay, perfect. Just enough ammo for everyone to have a spare. So, who has the strength? 25. And you have good, actually. You had the well. You got it, no. Green firepower featuring can't pass up. Damage frame, barrel warping due to engagement length. So last gun. Accuracy is 55, 33%, 80. So it's less accurate. Oh, I thought the I thought the Armageddon was higher. Well, oh, it's just another light gun. I thought it was a precision gun. Boo. In that case, you get a stubber. A stub rifle. Actually, what is your strength? What do you think? No, we were working on you. You had high strength and high accuracy. Do I want the bolter or the heavy stubber? I think the bolter will serve me better. And who's gonna be your designated? I might as well carry the spare ammo as well. Right, and we have no... Okay. Galen Godwin, you're a medic. Viv, you're a medic. Actually, I don't need to give you a pistol because... Give you the carbines. I think... Anyone else I want has low accuracy. Be a medic. You're the support gunner. No. We don't need that many medics. But I mean, it doesn't hurt to have more medics. At this point, it doesn't hurt. Since all the armor is the same, right? Actually, medics have better armor. Okay. Good enough. Doop, doop. We want all the smoke grenades. Flares. Mirror, multi-last. Whole bolter, striped chainsaw, Medicaid kit. Boop, boop, boop. We're probably not going to use the shotgun. Twin heavy bolter. Alright, into it. So what kind of missiles do I want to use on my sentinels? They're loaded with crack by default. Which, if I want to go anti-armor, what they'll be used for. We'll see. Yeah, we'll go with... I could split it up. Why not? Okay. Where's space for 2 more soldiers? I'm not putting all my officers in the same boat. A lot of prep. Very small upper atmosphere south. Bases. We don't have any aircraft yet. Ah, there we go. Equip craft. So, I think... Like, sure this has range and accuracy, but... I think overall, the twin heavy bolters would do me better. Because that's 1,000 that's 400 damage per side. More or less. After you take in the accuracy, like at 50%, at 40%, yeah. I mean, sure, crack missiles, like, oh, that average damage. Yeah, there we go. Total damage 273. Heavy bolters have the most damage. And the quick to reload. They have short range, so you. Yeah. Hold. Maybe not. And we don't have any special armor. Crew. Okay, they only need one pilot. Armor. Oh, you built with a god pilot vest. Okay. Yeah, we're not gonna be outranging the early enemies. Oh, yeah, good enough. All right. Deserter hideout did okay. That's on the other side of the planet. Hideout. But we need a mission. How long? Manufacturing. 18. We'll get more living space soon. God squats? I'll buy 2 god squat. We'll buy 5. Unfortunately, this is going to be a long drive. Purchase. Medium, low altitude, east. Okay. Thunderbolt 2, select. There we go, what do we got? I don't know what that is. Cautious attack. But see, like, they're outranging us. Production of Commissar allocate manufacture. Heavy stubber handout. Yeah, I'll make a handheld stubber. Why not? Now, do I want to wait for it to be nighttime again, or do I want to do this at it's an outpost hideout? I'm sure we'll be fine during the day. A fancy pre-mission Vox. A group of deserters has been localized. We need to show what it means to turn tail and give up on the Emperor's protection. What's the option to equip my chimeras? These are not deserters, game. These are orcs. Oh, there they are.
Heavy support available. Yes, sir.
These are filthy greenskins, game. Alright. So we got Orc Odd Boy, Orc Warbiker. We want to get rid of that warp. Yeah, okay. Good thing. Okay. Get rid of the war biker. Just poof. Now, are these guided? Just, okay. These are not guided. Just wanted to check. Because I know the Hyperios has guided missiles.
They won't know what hit 'em. I die for the Emperor!
You missed. Okay. You just have a pistol. What's that old boy have? He has a rifle.
Starting bombardment.
Oh well. And he exploded. See that odd boy way out there? See, you don't need to worry about carrying weight. Oh wait, no, I don't have that command. Dang it. I was used. No, it's not the. I was used to them in the other version having able to call in bombing runs.
Reporting, sir.
Well, we.
You've got it.
Gretchen. I know we lose out on XP killing them with the turrets, but it keeps our soldiers alive, and that's what matters. We might not get any hits. That's fine.
Let's save some lives.
Oh, and the Carbon has a 2-shot. Okay. Actually,
Reporting for duty, sir.
I forgot to swap out your
Prepare
gun.
for enemy engagement. I'll take it all in my stride.
Look,
Prepare
we're the Still Legion.
yourself for
Vehicles
decisive
first.
battle.
All soldiers hunker down.
Pulse steady. Life signs stable.
Take your ammo.
This isn't going to end well.
Get into position.
You know, I'd rather fight orcs and traitors and cowards than chaos. Can the Camaro yeah, the Camaros can have 3 weapon platforms. The problem is they're expensive, and if they get destroyed, that's a huge expense lost over like 4 guards. Actually, I'm pretty sure it's the same value of 4 guardsmen.
Heavy support available.
What are you, old boy? I mean, and then corn. Well, I don't know. Probably not have to weigh as much with corn. The corn marines, cornflakes. Corrupting your soldiers as much. Just Lanesh and Nurgle are the ones you have to worry about corruption. I mean, you always have to worry about corruption. There's one way out there. Yeah. Oh yeah, you do have to worry about them not dying, but at least you don't have to worry about corruption.
Quick and fast, just the way we like it.
Double. Oh, you hurt him. Oh, you missed the Gretchen out there. I should know what.
I wouldn't stress about it.
Commit. 9 points. 40. No command. Okay. Hunger down. Cost 76. Oh, okay.
Reporting for duty, sir. Ready to serve. Heavy support available.
Problem is, they're across the map.
Yes, sir.
How much ammo do you got?
Reporting for duty, sir.
Oh, you have the heavy weapon. What about that? Where is your support gunner?
We're here.
You need to be in the same vehicle. You're all the way back there.
Reporting, sir.
I fought
Ready to serve.
Zinch in a previous playthrough in the background, like when I was doing a Space Marine, I was fighting Zinch. So if I go here,
My lord.
assist gunner. I don't have enough time yet. It's okay. Yes, panic. Let the Xenos panic before the might of the Imperial Guard. Yeah, Zinch would be very strong at range. Korn is your melee. So that's their threats.
Heavy support
Because
available.
Zinch is always about secrets and all that. I'll say fun stuff, but it's not fun. Rockets. Good thing I brought crack missiles. Crack.
Heavy support available. Heavy support available.
Okay. Can you? Oh. No, they're across the map.
Ready to serve.
You can see him there. Okay.
The Emperor protects.
There we go.
Attack!
And that's how we do the yeah, Slanesh was just made fight. I was being so bored. Yeah. Yeah, well, the Eldar. I forget. Because I know they share the Warhammer Fantasy and 40k share the same Chaos Gods. They are technically different universes. I forget which universe had the Eldar messing with, like, the elves or the... I think it's Fantasy. Has something to deal with Nurgle. Like, Nurgle has taken... I think it might be Fantasy, one of the goddesses. Nurgle took one of the elves as a wife. Yeah.
Yes, sir. Fire.
To keep all of his plagues in check. Okay.
Pulse steady. Life
You can
signs
dig in?
stable.
Huh. Let the Gretchens go berserk and panic. Where is all ammo? That's a strange spot for it. Can you?
Rolling to engage.
That was real close. You need to watch your aim. Hey, you got a kill. Yeah. It is 40k, okay. Well, we'll just...
Reporting for duty, sir. We'll get through
Not that he
this,
needs
I
his
know
energy.
it.
Okay. The slow and steady.
Engagement.
Sentinels ready to deploy. Drive the enemy off.
Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Oh, you actually have a storage compartment? Oh, I wish I'd known that.
Loading to engage.
I must have missed it. Easy to miss, but that's fine.
Reporting for duty, sir.
Doot, doot. Was it? Yeah. What did I load it with? Oh, I forgot. Drags. Okay. It's a large explosive area, but not much damage.
The Emperor protects.
Gotta say, I like the new gear.
I'm sure we can push in. I'm playing too defensive right now.
Reporting for duty, sir.
But my soldiers' lives actually matter.
Check your ammo.
Need medical attention?
Ready to engage. Saw that coming.
Just grand here.
Alright. You know, actually... Ooh. Absalom. You could have some fun. Is it not that spot? In the other craft. Okay,
Reporting for duty, sir.
go on the Otal. You could have fun. The bunkering down, let's go. Well, no, debunker them. That poor Gretchen took a heavy bolt to the face. He knew what was coming, but that didn't save him.
I'll take it from here.
Leave this to a professional.
You know what? Don't have enough to dig in.
Come on!
Let's not allow this to become a habit.
Gretchen has gone berserk. Oh, they're all just panicking now.
Quick and fast, just the way we like it.
Where are they?
Reporting for duty, sir. Check your ammo.
Just grand here.
Push up on the flank. Look, you're the highest ranked person on the squad. You are the professional.
Orders received and understood.
Eh, probably hiding in the smoke.
Leave this to a professional.
Although the scout walkers should have good smoke. Visibility through smoke. Like they have a 50% through smoke in anti-camo. Like This is a job to see through smoke, and there we go.
Just the way we like it.
Alright. Hit him with the splash. Well, that's a frack.
Reporting for duty, sir. Check your ammo.
Let us go on to the air.
Well, it's a scout unit. It's a heavy scout unit with a missile launcher, but scout nonetheless.
Effective positioning.
What do officers have? Well, I don't get to see carapace armor.
Resisting only makes it worse.
Just take some shots to get your accuracy up a little bit. Not that you'll hit. Well, sort of makes its own smoke screen. I mean, he survived a frag round, a direct hit. If that says anything about the sturdiness of an orc.
Check your ammo. Following orders.
Ah. No, he's outside. Okay. Can I... He's gone. Ow. He's gone berserk.
Reporting, sir. Ready to serve.
How much is it to fire? 37?
Following orders.
Well, Control Shift E tells you what stats they've improved. Because I know Shift E just... Well, no, Control E tells you who's gotten experience and who hasn't.
Are we done warming up yet?
What did you see?
Glutton for punishment! Target locked. Target in sight. Ready to engage.
Ooh, this... Oh, you don't have enough energy. Go check upstairs. I need backup in there. I need more missiles.
Anytime. Get into position.
Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. I saw that barrel and saw my lack of time units. I knew that was coming. Oh well.
Are we done warming up yet?
You command it. I'll go down.
Anytime. Prepare for enemy engagement.
The Emperor protects.
All the smoke, though,
Reporting for
is an
duty,
issue.
sir.
Sounds easy enough.
Ready
go.
to engage.
No, you'd only get one hit. Hey, you actually hit the walk.
Standing by.
Comp is 22. Stompy time. And one casualty. I think that's going to be the last orc. Odd boy is panicked. Doo-doo. And that's another. I mean, he'll eventually bleed out. There we go. We lost one unit. Enemies killed 11. Old artifact seized. HP, strength. And you got your strength up. Like, strength goes up quickly. That's 6 strength in one mission. So that puts you at 24 strength because you were at 18, I believe. Small blaster. We don't need to research the ammo, do we? We'll keep it. Chop us. Stick bombs. Imperial tokens. Orc boy corpse. Gretchen corpse. Bounty. And a war by Grek. Yeah, the missile walkers. Lovely. You got promoted to captain, Lilith. And corporals. Born de Otal. He had a fun name, but he died. Because he stood next to an explosive barrel. Smoke grenade requisition. Phosphor grenade. Radical recruitment? No. Regimental officers. Weapons. Las pistol. Yeah, we'll need proper las guns. Before we get to heavy weapons, we need proper weapons. Smoke grenades. Gonna be our friend. Multi-las. I think that was a good mix of 1 bolt and 2 multi-las. I did like the carbon. Even though we really didn't use it. Well, they can get back in time and we can raid that crash site. Commissar Caperia, Alberta. You also go to the top of the list. Look, they lead by example. Off-worlders attack. Keep Clisson. Massacre. Oh, it's a massacre site? Oh. Oh, wait, bases. That reminds me, build facilities. Never built the large radar system. I suppose I need prison cells as well. Oh, that massacre is already gone. We couldn't get. We couldn't have got. we could not have driven there anyway. Yeah. I was gonna pause smoking it. It's fine. Alright. Basis, equip craft. So now I see this. Oh. Well, yeah, we'll keep your default loader with crack. Well, we'll load you with incendiary. Well, bring along incendiaries for this. Chainsword. Problem saw. See, your strength is already getting up there. And I think you need the officer's weapon command. Well, do I? We don't have an office power sword. World last. Actually, we don't need a grenade launcher just because we have all the. We got the missiles, but grenade launchers are useful. You have the weight. We'll give you a grenade launcher. And we're not gonna use incendiary. Do you want to train people's strength? Problem is, training strength is not very good. Crack grenade. What's a good way to grease? I guess if we get better armor, it'll be easier to raise strength. No. I want to give everyone smoke grenades. Drop them as we get off the, especially medics. Probably not gonna be okay. Keep grabbing that. I'll give you. Put you right at. Wait. I'll give you a crack. You have the weight, so. There we go. Just do a little bit of strength training. Not that we need it for this mission. Mail convoy, ship out. Got site 1. There we go.
Zeal and fury to
control the operation site. Force Commander, the mission will be successful when all enemy units have been eliminated or neutralized.
I do like that kind of pre-mission narration. This, just a nice touch. All right, what do we got?
Heavy support available.
Oh, Dragon Slanesh. So, it looks like Slanesh is going to be the closest one we're going to be fighting. Great. Dodge this.
Heavy support available. Starting bombardment.
You know, Slanesh is one everyone kind of, I wouldn't say simps for, but you know, the lust demon. So, you know, it's the one everyone romanticizes.
I've got intel on our target.
Ah,
Prepare for enemy engagement.
Ready to serve.
and sure, Slanesh is the lusty one, but in all the wrong ways.
Effective positioning.
Hell yeah. No. Dun dun.
Push ahead. We got them against the ropes.
Drop a smoke.
Don't worry. I'm on my way.
Oh, this is a craft. Honest, Nurgle is worse still, though. Basically, you melt from all the countless diseases, and then you become a pox marine or pox burst or whatever. Yeah, no. I take Slanesh over Nurgle.
You've got it.
No, they can come to me.
Victory is within our grasp.
I can get a snapshot there, but I can't get an aim shot. Where's my heavy gunner?
Let's not allow this to become a habit.
This isn't going to end well.
At your command.
Let's save some lives.
Sentinels ready to deploy.
Leave this to a professional.
They're those damn tech priests.
Nope.
Reporting, sir.
I mean, I need to take people alive. But in this situation, this would be a good mission. I don't have any stun weapons. Might have a stun baton on the boat. I don't know if I actually put it on the boat. Yeah, I suppose his blessing makes it so you don't feel it. Still.
Just grand here.
Fire.
Ready to serve.
Aim shot, aim shot.
Unsightly. Get into position.
Reporting, sir.
Oh, I didn't. Oh,
Reporting for duty, sir.
I've got intel on our target.
that smoke grenade wasn't primed, was it?
Ready to engage.
Why did that not go off?
Reporting for duty, sir. Ready to serve.
What's the mission?
Hmm.
Awaiting instructions.
Prepare for enemy engagement.
Yeah, I'm letting them come to me. We'll get in the opens where I can hit them with range. We are not fighting chaos up close.
Yes, sir. You've got it.
Because even the Tyranids learn how to fight chaos that way. They cannot convert chaos into biomatter for more for more life forms. So fighting chaos was at a loss to them. So they have a special splinter fleet. What is it?
Sentinels ready to deploy.
Which Tyranid fleet is it? What's the name? They have a special fleet meant to fight chaos that fights them at range. So they lose the minimal amount of bodies. I'd rather fight Tyranids than chaos. Because at least Tyranids don't corrupt your soul. Okay, they might corrupt you a bit. They don't corrupt your soul. That's what matters, right? I don't think so. It doesn't look like it.
Standing by.
Can you aim shot there? So aim shot is a burst. Okay. I don't know. Like I said, I'd rather fight Tyranids than chaos.
Drive the enemy off.
You don't have to worry about angering the Inquisition after you fight Tyranids. Okay, you do it a little bit, but you don't have to worry about them declaring you infected with chaos and heresy.
This isn't going to end well.
Drive the enemy off.
You're the last. No, there should be another one, isn't there?
I am ever vigilant.
I don't have any stun weapons, so we're not taking any chaos alive. Don't like this tree being here. I don't have my convenient sector pod stomped to take.
Reporting for duty, sir. At your command.
Alright, fall back. That could have been bad.
This isn't going to end well.
Tyranids aren't never ending, but close to it.
Saw that coming.
Like, we need a proper Warhammer game where it's Guardsmen versus, like, Tyranids. Now, if I really wanted to get stupid, I could,
I
well,
embody the Emperor's wrath.
you know, Commissar. One sec. What's it under? Spells? No. Strategy. No. I'm looking for the commands. I mean, it's just anyway. No. Tools and resources. What's it under? What is commands under? Armor? No, it would be a weapon. Yeah. Is it under the sword? So weapons, officer. No. Ow. Understand battlescape? Okay. Okay. Outfold. Advanced turrets. Commands. There we go. Yep. Okay. Melee accuracy and damage bonus. Oh, ultra, but I was just wondering if it affected commissars. Because we're gonna do something stupid.
I embody the Emperor's wrath. I am departing now. I shall destroy it.
There we go. We didn't take it alive, but we don't want to take it alive. I mean, he is the last one. God's swordswoman. God's woman. So, could one up. No, you don't have a met. Well, you have a hit, but that's with the weapon.
Victory is within our grasp.
Yeah, I would have to hit them with the weapon itself. Done it. It is close range. How's your melee? The medic has great melee.
Reporting for duty, sir.
Decent melee. We don't even have a prison yet, so it doesn't matter. Oh, we did take one a lot. Wow. But they're gonna, yeah, they bled out.
Quick and fast, just the way we like it.
Yeah, they do have a pistol, so CQC to them.
Just grand here.
Following orders. Reporting, sir.
And here's the issue when we're hunting down the last few. Commissar Dodge. Like, for all the bad rep they get, they are trained in, like, the best schools. Like, the same schools as the, well, sort of the Inquisitors, but... Like I was saying, I mean, Kane is, not the best, well, he's far beyond the best example of it, because, best, but, he won one-on-one with a Chaos Marine with a chainsaw, like in a melee fight.
Purge the unclean.
So that is something. Okay. He held his own, well, he got a few good hits against a Marine, a normal Space Marine. as well. What are they tell me? Like, ow. Medic, how bad are you hurt? If you don't get back, you are gonna bleed out.
We're here.
I wouldn't stress about it.
We're here. Reporting, sir.
Just grand here.
The Emperor protects.
Gotta say, I like the new gear.
Ouch. You can get there.
Ah, I see what you have in mind.
Clear the path.
Pulse steady. Life signs stable. Pulse steady. Life signs stable.
Okay,
We can get going whenever you're ready.
there we go. As long as we heal him once, you're not gonna bleed out, Commissar.
Gotta say, I like the new gear. Pulse steady. Life signs stable.
You know, that being said,
This isn't going to end well.
no, it's not going to end well.
The Emperor protects. Yes, sir.
Drop it. Do I have to throw it? Yeah, I'm mostly healed up. Do you have to throw smoke grenades for them to go off? Yeah. Huh. So that was the whole plan of
Well,
dropping
here.
a prime smoke grenade. That's unfortunate. Oh. There we go. Endured. Allies and equipment of man lost. Allies equipment endured? I guess armor got damaged. Power source. Warp drive sim. Okay. Commissar. Who's the medic? Usually medic gets bravery. Lanesh last pistol. Gas grenade. Promethium. Ceramite plates. Warp drives. Power source. Imperial tokens. Lanesh mutant quartz. Demimond quartz. No, yes, Lanesh god quartz. Captured enemy executed as there is no prison facility. Oh, we have no more frag grenade guns. Oof. Oh, we have to make Corporal, Sergeant, Sergeant, Corporal. And more soldiers. Welcome. Thanks for joining. See how long I keep going. Instruction of general stores. Nice. Dun, 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 dun. Weapon requisition. And we got light melt gun. We have a hive cluster of Necromunda, the lighter, and faster firing has since become popular among irregular forces across the Imperium. Reduced power output due to its use of small fuel canisters, its defenders are quick to boast that no other melter gun does what it does, providing cheaper melter gun options. Yeah, we'll see if it goes well. Thanks. We can now get las cannon and proper melter guns. Researched. Not produce light melter. Heavy stummer las cutter, large las cutter, small light melter gun, auto stubber. Okay. Research. Good research. Phosphor grenade could be useful. Heavy weapon teams. Oh. Yeah, we need heavy weapons. That's gonna take a few days though. And we have no money. We're gonna have to... Landing site, large, stationary. Ooh. My commissore's out for 17 days. Craft. Mail convoy. Bow. Okay, so the Chimeras can take 3 large heavy, well, large units. Do I want another Chimera? Hinda, you're not bad. That's the alarm. There'll be another light walker. A light sentinel with a missile pod for this. Heavy stutter. By replacing parts of the widely used pattern and with lighter components, the lighter pattern can provide high volume of fire whilst being handheld weapon with great mobility. As a standard variant, but still performs on the battlefield. So it takes more to fire it, with less shots. But it can... Okay. Load your track. Okay, frag missiles. 100. No, it's 50% of armor. Oh, no. We'll load him with frag as backup ammo. The strength will get up there. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, does that mean? Well, I don't know if that means drop. Well. Dude, you're fine. Oh, okay. So this large crack, and it's gonna be a night mission basis. We do have flares. We only have 5 flares. Incendiary is gonna be useful on this mission. Okay, save game. Ends it. Large landing site. No. In the base. Probably for the best. Dun, 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 dun. Like, do I have to choose one of the difficulty options? Unlocks even harder missions. Extra retaliations. Offing infant. Unlocks even harder missions. Harder missions. Okay. I don't know. Doesn't seem important at the moment. There's a defense barracks. So we can get more soldiers, but more importantly, more researchers if we have the money. Because we are broke. Heavy weapon requisition. Yep, we've already read through that. We can now purchase mortar fragmentation, mortars. We can get the shells. Where's the actual weapon itself? We now purchase. Okay, heavy mortar. Let's see. I believe that's an 80mm mortar. Is like the heavy mortar for them, which is big. Mounted heavy bolter. Frag grenade drum. Okay. We got the god squats. Five more missiles. Mounted heavy bolter. Yes, please. Oof, that's expensive. Auto stub up. Melter gun. Frag grenade drops. I want that mortar. What? Gas? See, look, I've always, like, ooh, stun shell for mortars. Phosphor is acid. Okay. Yeah. No. You know, as much as I want the heavy bolter, we are low. We are low on funds. Actually, soldiers. Oh. What? Oh. The dwarves, god squat. The squat are abhumans from high-gravity worlds. Most squat freehold worlds were devoured by the Tyranids, with survivors and refugees spreading throughout the Imperium. Short, stocky, tough, long-lived. They make for hardy soldiers, stubbornly. Neat. The dwarves. I mean, they have great strength and great firing, low reactions and low melee. But these would be my heavy weapon teams. So who can I get rid of? And I want Megan Caffett. And you. And do with, I mean, they'd be great for a heavy weapons team. Mortar. What's it loaded? Phosphor, fragmentation. Hmm? That's ridiculous. Am I gonna use it? It's gonna be expensive to use, but it'll be worth it. Now we can take soldiers alive. I suppose I should purchase capture gear, shock maul, we need photon. Really, the photon mortar is really the only thing we got. However, they can still capable of lightning enemies in a pinch. Oh, I didn't purchase. Oh, concussive. And probably next month, if depending on how much money we have. So we can get another craft manufacturer, another lightning, but that's gonna cost us upkeep if we build that. So we can build that next month. Oh, it's cheaper to build them than. Okay. Hot shot power cells. Yeah, I think we'll want some hot shots. Is it just one? Research. I never started a new research. I always forget. Phosphor grenade. Power source. Motion scanner. Polar bolters. Basic training. Bases. Soldier info. King Duke personal shield. Huh. Transformation. Training. Each barracks has room for 10 training slots. We'll train our squats. Suppose we can train our pilots. Personal shields. No charge. Alright. Cost 50,000 to give a shield. Sure. Why not? Bases. We can't promote. Okay. Training. We do need more pilots. We have good act. Well. We had Porth's score. So, month one, because that mission across the planet reduced our funding by 22,000. Maintenance is 2.3 million, balance is 4.4 million. Alright. Save game. Month start. Alright, just had to take a short break there at the start of the month. First off, let us manufacture this lightning. And we got the free interceptor. So the question is, do we want to build a new base to get a whole new regiment of guardmen going? Or do we want a surfaced outpost so we can get the trading going? Like, I'm not sure when's the best time to set all that up. Let me double check facilities. Trading station is a 4x4 and you'd want to center it of the 6x6. Alright, that's all you can do. It can hold 30 soldiers for trading. That's all you're going to be building at the base. Or maybe generators. But every other building on the surface is at least 3x3. Yeah. Except the defensive stuff. So we'll want to do. So it really doesn't matter where we put this. I'd want to put it where we can cover it. Oh, can't be established on water. Okay. Skill. Pass it. Oh. So, outpost. Since the trading thing will be a 4x4, we could do it in the corner, but I'm not sure how we'd want to place it. Because everything is 3x3. I'm not sure how, like, surface defense missions go, right? Because mine, like, if I put it 4x4, like, in the corner, that gives us the best defensibility. But then we would have 2 layers of, like, turrets. That makes sense. If I put it in the middle, I can guard it from all sides. Like, I don't know if they come off the map, if that makes sense. On these surface ones. Like, if they can spawn at the edge. Or just the edge of, yeah. Oh, I wonder. So, one bad thing about building a base, like, once you get into this menu, you can't cancel it. Hmm. Okay. Load game. We'll try this again. Load facility. I want to look at it again. Facilities. Access left. Device services outpost. What? Has no radar at all. So it doesn't matter where I build this. The outpost is a 4x4. So that a trading base does not matter where I place it. Period. So I'd want a trading base where I can be covered. And that's what I want to build. So yeah. Put it on this side. Keep con. I should call it the Drake Pass. So, outpost. So as I understand it, build facilities. Dirt text is instant, so I could have done that. 1 million. You know what? One sec. I know I'm save look. Base building is something different. It's finicky, and I need to know how it works. So what we want. Doesn't really matter which corner I do. We'll do it down here though. The reason I reset again is because only dirt is built instantly. That way I can build diagonally for the trading station. So I have a diagonal on that. Plasma generator. So this would fund itself after a couple months. Facilities basement. Okay. Oh. There we go. You can build over the dirt. Although I think that means enemies can spawn there. I don't want minefields. There we go. Get that going. We'll give that a shot. So, let's just recruit. We want more adepts. How much would 25 be? Half of our money? We'll do 10. And now I can buy that mounted heavy bolter. Okay. We're broke again. Craft. I could make the lightning missile ship. Is it? It's a little bit faster. It flies in, takes down the enemy. Yeah. Just a little bit. Has higher acceleration. Not sure how fast the enemies are though. Half the multi-laser. Heavy missiles. Track missiles 273. Average damage per missile. Okay, yeah. Wait, base is manufacture. Okay, so making one makes a whole bunch. Makes 5 shells. It's expensive. A lot of promethium. Alright. Large radar. We will need to build a base. Either a surface outpost to expand our reach. A depth. Very small, low altitudes. You know, we can hit it with the... Nice. Send out the command. Okay. You're not little tall. Hey, are you the brother of what was what's his name? Your brother? And we got our commissar back. So we got hotshot ammo. I think it's only good for no, we can't even use it. Oh, well. I haven't even made use of our sniper yet. Yeah, it's fine. I saw something saying that disposable crack launcher. The false pattern crack rocket is a disposable one-shot recoilless rocket launcher, which has originally requested by Adeptus. Seeing the launcher being a cost-effective solution, Imperial also decided to supplement the anti-armor options. It could be useful. If we really needed it. Alright, Chimera convoy launch.
Zeal and Fury to control the operation site. Force Commander, the mission will be successful when all enemy units have been eliminated or neutralized. To abort the mission, return all units to the transport vehicle and click on...
Ooh. Catechin assault trader. Neat. We don't have any stun weapons. Like I thought I bought some, but oh well.
Awaiting instructions.
I am ever vigilant.
I am not getting into melee with a Catechin. These are the Rambos. Like the whole race is for deathly jungle worlds for Rambo. They're all Rambos.
Awaiting instructions.
Ow. Didn't mean to step there.
Prepare the battle cannon.
Oh well. I wanted to. That's what I meant to do originally. Wanted to draw the reaction fire.
Now this will hurt. A lot.
Hmm. Target feels no pain. Meaning they don't suffer penalties for wounds. Oh, we haven't used the stub rifle.
Let them have it!
Sentinels ready to deploy.
Perfect!
Lilith.
Your time is up! Target locked.
Hmm. Well.
Ready to serve. Fight in his name!
We lost one unit. That's it. We lost the commissar. No, it's not the dome. Yeah, it's its own thing. And welcome in, welcome in. We lost the commissar. Strength. Oh, you're getting your strength up, Lilith. That's 28. Chaos auto stubber. Actually, we can auto gun ammo. Auto grenade, chaos chain axe. Catechin trader. Pretty full school. Oof. Commissar. We don't have enough tokens. Ooh. How many tokens do we have? 70. Yeah, welcome in, welcome. That was a rough loss. Of all the people we lost the commissar. Due to a stupid move. Regiment missions. And we'll do regimental officers. I mean, some of these tracks have some dum-dums. Off-worlders attack Castle Ludovica. Massacre site.
Ready to engage.
Oh. Yes, I did, and we finished the Xcom-Files. The final mission was a bit underwhelming. You have an officer chainsword. Light bolt pistol. And a grenade you probably won't ever use. Yeah, you're getting there. Your strength has been trained pretty well. Oh wow, you can actually hold those grenades. Let's give you a smoke grenade. What can I do to get you more? Actually, if I give you a crack missile and another pistol, that puts you one over. And actually, we're probably going to end up using these mortars. Fragmentation. Loading HE. Okay. I don't know if we'll make it in time for this one. But we will see. That's a long drive across the planet. Medium convoy, ground level. Go to last known position. Thunderbolt 2. What is this? Enemy base. So we have an actual base. Can we get it over land? Cancel. Go ahead and intercept. Careful. Boom, boom, boom. Nice. Thunderbolt. So we know it's an orc bit.
The enemy are upon us.
Return to base. Thunderbolt 1, break off.
The enemy are
What
upon
do we
us.
got? There we go. That was a lot of damage, and you used up a lot of ammunition. So you guys need to sit back and repair for a bit. Okay. Lightning 1, go after it.
The enemy are upon us.
How's health looking? So this mission's going to be rough, especially without a commissar. Construction of the trading station at Scale Passage is complete. Info. Right click action, go to Gray Market. What can I buy at the Gray Market? Ah. Different las gun, red goods. So I buy the trade goods and then I sell them. Buy the money. Mayor all boltist. Here's we get all like Lucius pattern, Throya pattern. Pattern. Acatrin is a carbon. Better. Get them Lucius. No, we don't got the money for it. Alright, save game. Do we want to do this at night? Full cover. I think so. Nope. Begin mission.
An Imperial position is under attack. Guard troops are in disarray. Your orders are to retake the outpost and fortify your position by eliminating all threats in the area. The outpost must not fall or we shall lose support from this sector. Service to the Imperium.
To the Imperium. Alright. Drag. Let's see, what do I want to load with? Absalom? I think I want you started off with Incendiary. Because it does morale damage. Well, we're not gonna have them panicking, but... You know, I think I want frags. We don't know who we're facing. I'll keep you loaded with crack, Bodius, just in case. Orcs. Okay. Greenskins. We can handle some greenskins. Box begin. Pilots, get into your craft and use those guns. Please. Ooh, that's fun right there. Okay. Mech, Storm Boy. Okay, who are the big threats? Oh, you're right there, so you are a threat. Take all the reaction fire. Actually, those smoke grenades deploy instantly. If I throw them.
Bringing guns to bear.
Oh, we wounded a guardsman, okay.
Ready to engage.
Heavy support available.
Okay. You are sort of... Ooh, orc knob.
Fire.
We can't hit him. We completely blew up that walk. Odd boy. Right. You are a threat. He's looking the same way. You hit him?
Sentinels ready to deploy.
Oh, and you're loaded with crack as well. You'd get a snapshot if we did this. Alright. It's worth it.
Yes, sir.
Hey, we got a Kriegsman. Alright. Largest threats have been dealt with. Kid Blitzkrieg. So there's no point in having extra officers because only one can be the overall commander. But we do need to train our officers anyway. Command.
I'll take it from here. Attack!
Old boy. Nah.
Reporting, sir. Following orders. Fight in his name!
Gretchen.
The Emperor protects.
You have to be careful
Anytime. Victory is within
because
our
it might use
grasp.
explosives on us. Do I want to use? Good day. We'll do it at the end of the turn.
Need medical attention?
Ooh.
Reporting, sir. Yes, my lord.
Nice. What's those squats?
Hi there.
Ooh. Right there in the middle.
Greetings.
Greeting.
Follow me. Follow me.
We're here.
Over here.
The Emperor protects.
Alright. Lilith,
Leave
go
this to
ahead
a
and issue the
professional.
command. To hunker down.
The Emperor protects.
Hmm.
This is our chance to strike.
Burst fire? Alright. Oh, that? What are we loaded with? What is the mortar loaded with? That's gonna be a nice target down. Oh, he moved. Nope. Come on, stay together. Yes, group up. Please group up. circle the wagons and set up a mortar inside the wagon circle. There you go. Boom. I do hope we get a fun sound effect for the mortar. What do we got? That's frag, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, it's guided. Oh. Boom. Boom. Boom, boom. Where'd it go? Does it take multiple turns to fly? That's good.
Sentinels ready to deploy.
What are you? Just a weird looking Gretchen.
Bringing guns to bear.
Okay.
Starting bombardment.
Starting bombardment. Not the greatest.
Check your ammo!
Dig in.
Fight in his name!
Forming up the engine load.
You got frags. There's 4 frags.
I die for the Emperor!
Who do I want to blow up? You.
Anytime. It all comes down to this. It all comes down to this.
Accuracy 230, 10 minutes 45.
Strike them down!
We reload. Is that a
The
comma
clock
so I
is
could...
ticking. Let's go.
Oh, that would be overpowered. Wait. What's up there?
Reporting, sir. We'll show these filthy aliens what Imperial Guard are made of.
Nope.
Follow me!
Wait here.
Wait here. You missed.
Prepare for enemy engagement.
Begin. Assist gunner.
The Emperor protects. The Emperor protects.
We can get going whenever you're ready.
That is an issue up there.
Hello.
Hello.
We're here.
Alright.
What's the mission?
U-56? Nah. Intern. So, how do mortars work? I'll have to read up on mortars again. As long as they don't move. Well, we got another lovely target. Well, oh, he moved. Okay. Why did it explode there? You know, you. Let me see. Weapons. Heavy mortar. Number shells the enemy from behind cover. Oh, how do they work? I'm just testing real quick. No.
Attack this one.
This is the only thing I'm like save loading because guided weapons are so finicky, especially if I hit the wrong button. No, that was a miss, an honest miss.
Attack!
First off,
Yes, sir.
shoot him. Shoot the old boy.
We'll show these filthy aliens what Imperial Guard are made of.
Okay, that didn't work. Loaded with frag. Ow.
Reporting for duty, sir.
Was that 15 wounds? Gee, you...
The Emperor protects.
Not enough time units.
Reporting, sir. Ready to serve.
Ouch. Right, he's entrenched. Just remembered he's entrenched. Oh well.
Don't worry, I'm on my way.
Okay. He took a missile. He had 15 wounds, and he's going to survive somehow. Hmm. Nice. Oh,
Roll me up the engine, my lord.
that'll be fine. Ouch. Ooh, I did not see that you were wounded. No.
Reporting, sir.
Hmm. Can you still inspire? You're not close enough to inspire.
How are ya?
You're way back here. You get there.
Killing's easy. It's keeping people alive that's hard.
14 and 14.
Reporting for duty, sir. The Emperor protects.
I messed up, so we're gonna lose that soldier. I thought he was entrenched. Oh well. Yes, let the Gretchens panic. And we got plenty of guardsmen still alive, I think. Still Solomon Blanc. Yeah.
Need medical attention?
Yo, fully hit.
Reporting, sir.
I'll take it from here.
Reporting, sir.
1, 2, 3.
We can get going whenever you're ready.
Reporting for duty, sir.
How many wounds do you
Awaiting
have?
instructions.
8 wounds. Oof. I treatment. 1, 2, 3. Not great.
How are you?
Hmm. Hmm?
Let's not allow this to become a habit.
Let the truth. Welcome in, welcome in. It's not that bad. We are finishing up with a mini terror mission, a massacre. We are doing the Steel Legion. Okay. Can you move up? How much is it? 60? Here we go. Welcome in. You missed. There we go. Nice shooting. Who else has?
Heavy support available.
No, there's still that Gretchen. Yeah. Gretchen is still up there. Yeah, the Syndicate is annoying. The mummies. The mummy. Yeah. The thing with those underground missions, especially with the mummy, it's like they're all set up the same. Like you have a big open spawn area, tight caves, and then a big open battlefield. If it's the tomb I'm thinking of. They do get very samey, a lot of those missions. Two Gretchens over there. Well, not really a tight cave, just like a small passageway between the two massive caves. Yeah. The choked off passageway. Okay. Somehow that Gretchen survived. Oh well.
Ready to serve. Let them have it!
Okay. Well, if he wants to survive, he can survive.
Yes, sir. Awaiting instructions.
Your flashlights. Yeah, the matriarchs are nasty. They have the green shields. And the green shields are resistant to energy, like stun-based energy and all that. Makes them even harder. All the shielding is very dumb.
Push ahead. We got them against the ropes.
Actually,
Pulse steady. Life signs stable.
doof. Who else
We're
is
here.
wounded? You.
Reporting, sir. Reporting, sir.
Everyone's getting hit. Yeah. They're not resistant to melee. Like, putting them.
Warming up the engine, my lord.
See, I got lucky. I avoided the zombie storyline. It's not important. You don't have to progress the zombie storyline. So I had like overpowered units, and even then, the matriarchs, the vampires, those are quite powerful. So there's one behind us. Yeah, the immortal, you get immortal units from, but they're not really worth it.
Yes, sir. Heavy support available.
Gotta say, I like the new
Units.
gear.
Alright, who can see you?
I'll take it from here.
Nope.
Following orders.
What else do we have? Just you get a different transformation, like the See, you just finished the Syndicate, so you should be getting one as another one in a short time. You get a package from the Syndicate. Yeah. Yeah. Spartans, honestly, the Spartans are basically the best ones.
Attack.
Doo-doo.
Let's not allow this to become a habit.
What's that last one? It's Infernalism. That's the last one. Yeah. But honestly, Spartans are the best overall. Although it removes your ability to use psionic ability for that unit, it replaces the stats for it way better. Yeah. Yeah. Also, Olympians have a short range psionics vision, like 3 to 4 tile psionic vision, so they can see through walls. Kyberism, not really worth it. I mean, it has some fun transformations, but Olympian outpasses them. Protein, yeah, you undead caster. And Olympians can also be casters if they have the
At
psionic
your
vision.
command. Check your ammo.
One thing I will say, I'm not sure if you're at the point yet, Dragon Breath weapons are great.
Warming up the engine mode.
They're way over there.
Awaiting instructions.
Anyone else? There we go. We lost one soldier during all that. We saved... Oh no, we lost a lot of guardsmen on that. 28 score. At least it wasn't negative. Medics got 10 bravery. Strength, Lilith. Bloodlust gun. No, we'll keep that. We need that. Small blaster. Shooter, big shooter. Choppers, stick bombs, crack stick bomb. Hey, we can get a new commissar with those tokens. Lucian, Orc Boys, Orc Gretchen, Storm Boy. Knob. That was the first knob. Power Core. Bounty of 250,000. Ah, yes, the Orc name. Yeah. That money will go a long way. Frag missiles and mortar shells. We can make... Battle tested. On the path to veterancy, battle tested soldiers have a base level of real combat minimum required for Imperial Guard officer field promotion. Needs to take part in at least 3 missions, and serve for 1 month, and achieve at least 1 enemy kill. Meet Solomon Blake. Blanc. Ooh, we have 1 million. Oh, manufacture. Get a new commissar. Bring them home. Bosman. Krieg. You got a Krieg? Oh, because they survived? Yeah. Especially with how overpowered melee weapons are. Krieg's, Spartans, yeah. Yeah, but that Fallout armor isn't that great. I mean, it's good early game, but the best armor is the Juggernaut you get from underwater. Space Hulk detected. Oh boy. Space Hulks are never good. I mean, our soldiers are just getting back. They're not wounded. But we can do this. Alright. Okay. We got a Kriegsman. Put him up there. We'll wait for the new commissar to get here before we go to... You gotta have your weapon. Where's your... Lucius padded lasgun? Can you get a hotshot ammo on you? Oh no. Can. Nice. Oh, I can give you the heavy bolter? Nah. No, that was fun. The mortars are not going to work inside. Dun, dun, dun. Grenade launcher. Oh, no. There we go. No, no, you can have normal gear. There we go. I'll just give you the heavy bolt, since you already have a heavy bolt. What ammo does it use? Okay, there we go. Armor piercing incendiary HE. No, we'll load you with incendiary. Okay. Manufacture. 16 hours till the commissar. Oh, the Hulk already disappeared, okay. We are not doing the orc base. Lightning, pilot. Oh, we can recruit another pilot while I'm thinking. Purchase. I don't know, Olympian kobolds would be overpowered because you'd be giving them flying, and at that point you basically got dragons. Destroyer? Full ranged. Lucius 4. We'll buy a couple of Australians. Well, Lucius. Dun 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 dun. Commissar Cololia Quintus. Transfer to main base. I do need to get guards here so we don't lose this outpost. Get your light bolter. Chainsword. Smoke. Drag. And light bolt pistol ammo. Tink. What's wrong with the Tink? No. What's wrong with having it in the setup? You pre-prime your grenade so you can just throw it. Although, actually, at least from what I learned in this mod pack, you actually have to throw them. Like, you can't just drop a smoke grenade in the instant. Oh, they do? No. We're fine. This is not pirates. I mean, this is Warhammer, so you might... Fine. Space Hulk... Our forces have detected a Space Hulk leaving the Warp Storm. It is currently on its way to this very planet. Crash on this planet in the next few months. Great. I mean, we just saw a Space Hulk. Airman. Keep my pilots at the bottom of the roster. No idea. I haven't played Terror from the Deep, so I wouldn't know why they... Oh, Mario Pipe. Small ground is convoy. Thunderstorm. Walk wagon. Are they? I guess. They're not pipes, they're because it's a sonar mapping tube thing. A 3D display of sonar. That's why. I get it, they do look like Mario pipes from the above. I get it now. But I also get why they look like that. Alright, we got a walk wagon to hit. We'll wait for daytime. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. What do you mean? Live or leave? What's up? I have no idea. This is from an extended mod, like a side mod for this mod pack, the Imperial God soundtrack. Actually, let's see. I know. And there we go. Take the offensive. There we go.
Zeal and Fury to control the operation
Front mission.
site.
Yeah, it has a lot of front
Force
mission.
Commander, the mission will be successful when all enemy units have been eliminated or neutralized.
I need to play that.
To abort the mission, return all units.
Alright. So, wagons. You put the heavy gun at the front. In this case, loading. No, yeah, we want AP. This is going to be nasty. I should have waited till nighttime. What are you? Bad moons? They have they have proper bolt guns. Yeah, 1 AM.
Heavy support available.
Where is the wagon? Who is driving? Who is driving this convoy? At least it's just one. We only have to worry about one vehicle in front.
Prepare the battle cannon.
Fuck, start. And it didn't destroy it?
Starting bombardment.
Oh, this is nasty. Okay, we got one more gun to take care of.
Yes, sir.
I'd hope to. You know, at least we've taken all the reaction fire.
I
Alright,
wouldn't stress about it.
Blitzkrieg? I think so. So they don't get reaction as we leave the craft. What are you? Huh. But, wait, purple orcs aren't supposed to exist. I'm not supposed to see purple orcs. Also, I don't like that gun. That's a big gun.
Ready to serve.
And he's... Hey, Mr. Purple Orc.
Charge.
This is what I think. How many bullets is that in a snapshot? Oh, an auto.
Yes, my lord.
Drag it.
Resisting only makes it worse.
Blitzkrieg.
Ready to serve. Following orders.
What do we got? A flash gits? No, you still need to capture some units, I think. I'm not focusing on capturing right now. I should have did this at night. so we got loaded with crack.
They won't know what hit 'em.
Well,
Standing by.
oh,
Fire! Orders received and understood.
I embody the Emperor's wrath.
We're here.
Come on! Over here!
yeah, exactly.
Standing by.
Don't like, at least it'll cross the map. I need to take care of.
Reporting for duty, sir.
Okay.
I bring you the light of glory and truth.
Inspire.
Forward, you dogs, to victory!
That did not give you enough time units. You'd have more.
Anytime.
Standing by.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. I do not like having.
Not everyone deserves
At least
to be
it's
saved.
the shooter to it and not the cannon. Oh, and we got a storm boy.
At your command.
Nice shooting.
Let them have it! We'll show these filthy aliens what Imperial Guard are made of. Yes, my lord.
All right.
Need medical attention?
Now fall back.
Pulse steady. Life signs stable. Push ahead. We got them against the ropes.
A bit overkill. Alright, and you know, just smoke everything.
Victory is within our grasp.
You know, I can't see. I don't know your stats, so I don't know if you have like smoke vision. I figured Kriegs would be good in smoke. That's like the whole thing, yeah. Power shot you. Now this is gonna hurt.
I wouldn't stress about it.
I am stressing
Killing's
about it.
easy. It's keeping people alive that's hard.
Wait, do we have front guns? Have I been forgetting the front-mounted guns? The whole... Okay, it was just shooting all guns. I have. God, I bought hull bolters. That would have been useful.
I embody the Emperor's wrath.
Do I want to try to save an orc? Pick home. Not really.
We're here.
I bring you the light of
You even
glory
get
and
there?
truth.
I mean, you can, but you don't have enough time units to heal
Need
'em.
medical attention?
Neither do you. Although my commissar could inspire you.
Yes, my lord.
For the greater good. Oh, no, that's Tower. For the Emperor.
By the Emperor, it will be done.
At your command.
Why did I do that? Why was I thinking that? That's what I get for saying for the greater good. Now that's one orc alive at least. Hmm. Actually, nice shot. Across the map at low
Ready to
accuracy.
serve.
Fast and hard.
You know I wanted to smoke, but I didn't have any smoke grenades to do such.
Yes, sir.
Mercy is for the weak.
Ow.
Reporting for duty, sir.
Just those two? Okay, we lost the fancy git.
You've got it.
Okay. Oh.
Guardsman reporting.
Medic.
Leave this to a professional.
He had
I'll push you out of your
17
misery.
wounds.
Try to keep up.
I go.
Victory is assured.
Okay. You have 14 health. Jeez. Need a medic up there.
Yes, my lord.
What it? That's 2 medics I've lost this map. This is more
Anytime.
soldiers I've lost than on that massacre
I am
mission.
ever vigilant.
Hunker down, everyone. I
We'll
just...
show these filthy aliens what Imperial Guard are made of.
Okay, I wanted to clear the
At
tree.
your command.
I think I'm getting tired. I think that's my issue.
Killing's easy.
As much as I'm enjoying
More
this,
alive, that's hard.
Our method of egress is established.
Reporting for duty, sir.
Need medical attention?
okay.
Heavy support available.
Do I have medics I can send over that aren't going to die?
I bring you the light of glory and truth. On my way.
Hmm.
Ready to serve.
Fear ensures loyalty.
We can get going
Where
whenever
do
you're
you
ready.
need me?
1, 2.
Ready to engage. Nowhere to hide.
Only the faithful shall win the day.
There we go. Inspired. A very inspired medic. Lost 2 medics that match. Jeez. Enemy's killed, enemy course is recovered. Slugger. Snazzy shooter. Snazzy combi shooter. Big shooter. Orc sniper gun. Inkbuster rocket stick. Inkbuster boy. Got 1. So we just need like 1 capture. Or commando flash kit squad burner corpse. Back shooter turrets. Keep those, do research. Score 402 score. Elias Condentior, Cadentior, and Galen Godwin. Oh, that's unfortunate. But I think as that mission proves, I think that's a good point to call this episode. We've gone on for over 4 hours. This was a late stream, impromptu. As much as I want to continue having fun, I think we're going to have to call this here for the night. So yeah, that has been part 1 of this XCOM 40K mod. I hope to continue it on in the future. Till next time. For the Emperor.